So here we go, back into Andromeda. And we're gonna try to help Drac right away. Drac deserves our attention. When it says he has a mission to do, I believe he has a mission to do. He's Drac. Even though some of the stuff got in the way. But Prodromos needed our help. It was our first settlement, the science base. And the science has not let us down yet. Even if our bombshells are having a hard time coming together and cooperating, and they've left us to the heaven of thoughts from the past, just maybe these bombshells don't affect the plot of the future of all mankind. Mission wise, I really want to go and get those guns, but let's just hope the primary bad guy is Ket while we're there, so we can get the proper scans. And it may not be, we may not get any Vandium, but first, oh, hey, look at that. It tells you what missions are available at that point.
Careful. Word is there's pirates all over this region.
You'd think they'd run out of people to steal from.
Wow, that screen packs a punch.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
This whole galaxy here seems to pack a punch. Fruit punch. It's a very dark crimson red. Graphite. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with graphite just yet. We're gonna take a look at these planets before we go in. Vandium, cadmium, silicon. Things that we need.
Anomaly detected.
What do we have?
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Ooh, hopefully we can clean some of these scars up.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Oh, just some experience. Wow, that's a big a crack. Or a crevice of some kind. It's quite interesting. It's like a above ground trench kind of thing. One more to go to. H315. Storms, and I think a frozen blue orb. Alright, nothing there. 50% all power recharge speed. Wow, these all come at a pretty great cost.
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact. Drac, we're landing on Eladon to rendezvous with Jorgel Strux.
On my way.
Where is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Remnant starship? No.
Only 41% exposed. I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Gonna be interesting.
So it's high heat hazards here. Criminals from Kadara.
Look at this place.
It's
The
bad by
colors
their
are stunning.
standards.
The second we're out on the dunes, you're dead.
Who said that? Oh, they're criminals. Why,
Get out of
very
my face.
criminals. Lots of criminals.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Hey!
Most criminals I've ever heard.
Hey! I'm
Get out of
talking
my
to you.
face.
Hey!
Hey, I recognize your insignia. You're Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
Must be a reason you're here. Is there a problem?
Not with the Nexus. This is a personal matter. My sister Isabel fell in with the wrong people. She joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara. Together.
You'd give up your life for her?
Izzy's the only family I have. I'd do anything for her. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat. I'm stuck before I've even started.
Good luck with that.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, I think I just said no to the mission.
Hey, Pathfinder. Still haven't found my sister, and this stupid planet is too much for me.
Don't worry. I can track Isabel down for you.
I hoped you'd say that. I think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
Julia's research. That's the one that we're looking for.
This is ridiculous. What? This is water. It costs as much as 2 shots of good whiskey on the Presidium. It's just bloody water.
If you're here for water, you'll need to speak with Ania first. You cut the deal with her, she gives you a chit, and I dispense the water. You can take your entire allotment at once or in portions. Up to you.
Seems odd to place the water tank so close to that gaping chasm.
Someone once told me Ania does it as a security measure. She empties the tanks into the gorge if anyone tries to steal the water. I've never seen it happen myself, but others have. Can you imagine? What a waste.
Is all this water for sale?
Some of the supply goes to the trading post, of course, but yes, most of it's for sale. Anyone who wants water on Eladon has to come here. There is very little elsewhere on the planet.
Where does this water come from?
I believe that's a trade secret. I don't even know where she gets it. At first I thought she traded with Kadara, but that can't be it. It's impossible for all this volume to be from Kadara.
I'll let you get on with your work.
Have a lovely day.
The sand gets in everything.
These mushrooms look like they're made of ice.
Gonna get a better gun.
Those are water towers. The colony here gets all its supply from Ania.
I'm supposed to get the next seat off this planet.
I have credits. I need to get back to the Nexus.
We don't pay you to sit around. Yeah? Can't you see I'm busy?
With what?
Coordinating shipments. What's it look like? Even on a wasteland, trade is king.
What shipments do you get?
Anything you can name. On Eladon, everything has a price. Food, water, meds, clothing. Somebody's probably willing to pay for it.
How often do shipments come in?
They come in when they come in. We don't exactly live according to a schedule.
Why don't the scavengers attack the docks?
Because they've learned that they need Ania. Without her influence, they're all dead. Someone steps out of line, Ania deals with it. Or the other scavs do.
Sounds like a delicate balance.
Delicate? Hardly. It's a system kept in check by large guns and high-velocity rounds.
How did you come to be an Eladon?
Short version, after the uprising I found myself in Kadara. Hated it. Met Ania at the bar and she offered me this job. Really didn't have anything to lose.
Why did you hate Kadara?
Politics, backstabbing. I'm a simple guy. If someone's gonna knife me, I'd rather it be in the front. The folks on Eladin excel at that.
What else can you tell me about Ania?
I once saw Ania shoot a visor off a scab from 50 yards off. Which is why I make it a policy never to talk about her behind her back. You want to know about Ania? You talk to Ania.
I'll leave you to it.
Good. Be on your way and try not to piss anyone off. Shipment's coming in. Get your asses in gear.
Kill each one of you. See if I won't. What are you looking at?
To be honest, I'm curious about what's going on here.
What's going on is none of your damn business. Keep walking, or I'm gonna shoot out your knees.
I thought the rule was no guns.
That won't protect you outside the gates. If you see me there, you better run.
Pathfinder, is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
Right. Let's just back away slowly, guys.
Not a moment too soon. Ryder, I heard that little exchange. I don't understand it. They screened every initiative applicant. How did so many of them end up violent and unstable?
You think something's up?
That's what I want to find out. Can you scan the scavengers here in the Paradise and transmit the data to me? And, you know, be discreet.
Don't have to be so loud about it, Saul.
He's from Clan Dragal, and you and me, that means something.
You're right, Betcha. Just need the colony on our side.
Are you Jorgal strong?
She's tough, but that's good. You're not there, Drac. Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die.
You might be underestimating yourselves.
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning. Talk to Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
If the safety of the Nexus is really on the line, I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
Wow. Be careful around that one, Ryder. Perfect. Not a scavenger, Ryder.
Cerebral deterioration, probably from the water dehydration.
Not a scavenger, Ryder. Not a scavenger, Ryder.
Cerebral deterioration. It's definitely the heat that did it to him. You know, you don't have to actually dehydrate with like water in the stomach to have cerebral deterioration.
Why? Because you say it is.
Ozzy, I wouldn't be in business if it
Right?
wasn't
Heat
fair.
does that to you.
If you don't think so, go trade somewhere else.
Okay, I will.
There a reason you're pointing that thing at me?
Sorry.
Subtle. Also not a scavenger. Data inconclusive. Find a different one.
Welcome to the paradise.
Thanks.
So, what do you think? At the gates, you're on your own, but in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
Being able to maintain control here must be difficult.
What can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to...
Side, then no water for you.
Nice studs. Better watch your back. There's probably already a dozen people planning to kill you for them.
Good to know. I'll keep that in mind.
Just trying to help. So, what else can I do for you?
What do you do on this planet? Why are you here?
Why? Trying to find out where my claim is?
No, relax.
I do the same as anyone else here. Try not to get killed.
You know a Krogan named Strux?
Nope. But Krogan are hard to miss. Look around.
Where do you live? Where do you sleep?
There's a flop house not far from here. There's always shelter. Maybe even a bed, if someone died that day.
We're done.
Suit yourself.
Not a scavenger, Ryder.
Step off. Not allowed back here.
New armor, well-maintained weapons. I take it you're not one of the locals.
You've been trained to spot this.
One of the reasons Ania hired me. I know whose good side to get on.
What's your boss like?
She gave me a job and a place to live. I'm grateful to her for that.
But...
she's not easy on your kind. I've seen her deny them water based on nothing but her mood. She didn't live on Kadara like I did. All she's seen is the exiles on Eladin. It's enough to turn anyone against outsiders. But I don't like seeing people suffer. Even exiles.
So you work for the water merchant?
I design the filtration systems. Now I keep them from breaking down in the heat.
You're an engineer?
Of sorts. On Kadara, I designed defense systems for the settlements. Specialized in hidden traps to use in the dark. I can't continue that work here.
Why?
The sun never goes down on Eladin. No nighttime. Just constant blazing daylight. It's why the Paradise does so well. Water isn't the only commodity. We have shade.
How'd you end up here?
Same as anyone. I was desperate. Ran up a debt on Kadara and needed to escape. I have to say life isn't bad here. I move between the Paradise and New Tachanka, keeping the water tanks running. Sometimes I even go to the flop house to buy extra parts from the scavengers. They respect me there. Still, I miss the exciting stuff. Felt like I was making a difference when I built defense systems.
I should get going.
Careful out there.
Well, well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
Impressive.
How'd you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the Collective is saying about you.
Well, now I'm curious.
I won't repeat it, for your sake.
Got info on someone named Isabel Halsey?
What am I, your personal database?
Come on. You're the only one here who doesn't want to kill me. Just help me out.
Fine, fine. I've never met her, but I heard a few scavengers talking. Mention a cave out in the dunes. Something about Isabel's time being limited. This is the nav point. Just watch out. That's a bad area.
All of Eldon is a bad area.
Good point.
You must deal with the scavengers a lot.
No more than I have to. Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship. It's enough to make my skin crawl.
I plan to keep my distance.
Smart. But it's not just the gang leaders. The ones in the Paradise are dangerous too. This is supposed to be a neutral zone, but I don't trust the scavengers to follow the rules.
You said you run salvage to Kadara. How does that work?
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps. I pay them next to nothing.
Charming. Then what?
I haul my loot to Kadara and sell to the merchants. Sloane takes her cut, naturally, but mostly I make a killing. Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flop house. It's a solid life.
If you say so. What's your take on Eldon?
If the worm or the gang leaders don't kill you, the heat in Ataraxia will. I don't know how anyone can live here.
Somehow they make it work.
Barely. At least once a trip, an escaped slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
Ever worked with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
Used to. Know where he is?
Haven't heard from him in a while, actually. No one has. For all I know, he's living it up on the Nexus.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Not a scavenger rider. That one didn't work. Try someone else.
Hey, hey!
Not a scavenger rider.
Welcome. Come this way. Follow me. That's a fancy ship, all right. You'll find lots of deals inside. Just talk to my boss. Come on, this way. This is a special place. The Paradise.
They're gonna follow this guy.
No guns here. Keep those holstered. This way. Come inside.
I don't think he's actually gonna come in there, but kind of cool, a little bit of character there.
Axios and his gang think they're tough. Gonna rip them apart.
I detect above normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Would just go away. Not doing nothing.
Data inconclusive. Find a different one.
Pulled the whole thing apart. Wish I got in on that deal.
Next time I'll claim one for myself.
Where I'll kill her.
Did I hear you talking about the Remnant?
Dunno. You and eavesdropping snake?
Been breaking it down to sell. Could make a killing from the pieces.
Ryder?
You should check that out.
Push off.
Almost croaked out there. Got me good.
Interesting.
I didn't do it. Didn't do nothing.
Okay, you didn't do anything.
Good. Tell them that when they come.
Life support at 100%.
Nice gun.
Get out.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Park's waiting for us at Vorn's greenhouse. He'll have more info on where the transport was taken.
Got it.
You hear Vandross try to shoot one of those big worm things?
Yeah, what happened?
The things
Whoa, fluorite heaven.
So, Eladin. Charming so far. What do we got? Besides the sand.
The remnant monolith suggests this was indeed supposed to be a golden world. It also suggests the presence of a vault. Additionally, here is the large derelict remnant ship that we saw as we landed.
Hopefully abandoned?
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two. In this direction, located in one of the planet's sinkholes, is New Tuchanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is tidally locked to its sister moon and that gas giant above. This side of the moon never cools. Getting trapped in a sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Harper, you work too hard.
At least I get paid.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Sinkhole!
There'll be scavengers ahead, if the sun didn't get them first.
Reloading!
Pathfinder, I detect a data source nearby.
Stumbled on a small Roman gang today. Mentioned they were headed to watch Little Mouse work his magic. Said he's the chosen one to lead us all to glory. That if you give him a gift, he protects you from the heat. You can bet I took note of that. This little mouse has a tidy pile of goodies in his camp. I think I'll follow this bunch of idiots to see how they play it out.
This sounds like trouble already.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
So you're 1,400 years old?
Most of me, bitch.
Ryder, are those scavengers dismantling the remnant tech?
That a problem?
It is if they get their hands on a remnant core. It could become unstable and attract the Scourge.
How do we stop it?
Beats me.
Pathfinder, I could modify your Omni tool to disable the cores and prevent them from reacting.
Do it. Let's go fix this.
That's teamwork.
I think that's a remnant construction over there.
Life support systems are in peril. Life support is back online.
I think I found a shady spot. Yeah, you gotta find a shade. Okay, that's how you do it. That was me while I was getting shit.
Good. That should do it.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger interference at additional remnant sites.
Never make it easy for me. Let's go to those other sites. Reload!
Outlaws!
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Every place we go, things seem desperate. And just one team to fix it. That's heavy odds.
Go by the odds, and we'd never have made it here in the first place.
On the ground, this feels bigger.
Pathfinder, I detect broken scavenger machinery ahead.
So, Morta's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on this hellscape.
They're Krogan.
Pathfinder, this outlaw died from a highly infectious disease.
We can't let this spread to our people. Can we find the source?
Possibly, if I receive more data.
Through contagious bacteria, infections are uncommon. This one appears to have transferred via oral contact. Extreme caution is advised. Just like the other Yakuza. She's human.
Heat levels increasing.
Sam, has it gotten even hotter?
Heat index is climbing rapidly. Your body won't stand this for long. I suggest you retreat to a cooler area. Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I think we're coming close to the Krogan colony.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
Move along. No outsiders. He's with me, human Pathfinder.
Drac. It's been a while.
Jorgel Strux sent me. I'm supposed to talk with Morda.
So now Strux is friends with the Nexus. Traitor.
Think I'm a traitor too? Shut it, Breck.
Don't make me headbutt you. I absolutely will.
Tougher than you look. All right, go ahead.
I'll spread the word so Morda knows you're here.
Good.
Pathfinder must think he's pretty tough to just roll in here.
Saw the worm out there again. That thing is huge.
Bigger than a threshing maw, isn't it? Make a good rite of passage. Soft, squishy human like you should probably steer clear of the wild life out there.
You said something about a worm?
Not a worm. The worm. Huge. Invincible. You can't miss it. It pops out of the dunes from time to time. Plows down everything in its path.
Do I have to worry about it attacking?
Far as we can tell, it doesn't care about us, one way or the other. But stay out of its way. It'll barrel right through you, tear you to pieces.
Thanks for the heads up.
It was an accident. The terminal with Dr. Okir's data was right next to the scrubbed ones. Don't worry, Dr. Gunnar. I'll track it down.
Some kind of element there. It's really cool looking. Can't tell what it is.
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. Okir? I'm frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
No. Maybe? What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. Or, I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands. I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
Send me the nav point and the terminal identification.
Done. I hope it's still on the planet. The junker was aggressive.
Varan jerky. Yes, real genius Varan jerky. Just like, or genuine Varan jerky, just like the Battlemaster used to make it. It's the kind of jerky you can put between your lips and gum during a fight, and the smell of blood mixes with the taste of salt and sends you into blood rage that much faster. We'll be taking offers all week. Serious inquirers only. Kez's Jinsen Luke. Got a weapon, uses special parts, and isn't worth paying for. Expensive repairs on. I've got a custom microfabricator that, and several hundred years of experience getting old guns firing again. Maybe you need a chemical spine augmentation on the stock, or maybe an internal reskin of your barrel can help your firearm stop pulling to the right and give you an accuracy you remember. My microfabricator uses polymer printing from foam interlocking bricks that can be adapted to any shape. Might not be pretty, but will get you shooting again. Bring your old guns and something to offer. So he's like, a recycler. He's a junker recycler. I like it. Okay, Jar Ulchi. These names are so hard to pronounce. They just throw a wrench right in the wheels. I had these before we went into cryo, and I can't stop thinking about them. Pretty sure I got the name right. They're either Asari or human, and they don't taste like much at first, but kind of sweet, but then they're burning back of your mouth after you swallow. I need more. I wrote down the recipe, but there's some stuff I can't get here. Ginger, I guess that's a plant. Nutmeg, not a nut, also a plant. Cloves, part of a hoofed mammal. Cinnamon, I have no idea what this is. Maybe misspelling it. Think it's a shelled animal. I can get everything else. Offer upon delivery. Copy locked issue of Fornax 52 plus up to 4 gingerbread cookies. What are gingerbread cookies? That's actually funny.
Lost in all the pit fights.
Nice weather, isn't it?
Too hot. Makes my plate itch.
Don't be such a downer.
Well, look at that. Not one of those damn scavengers, are you?
I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
That's worse. Look, you want to buy? Talk to my seller. I hired him so I don't have to deal with the customers.
The Nexus is paradise compared to this. You don't want to go back? Even a little?
So we can be your attack dogs again? Get treated like dirt until we finally fight back? This is no different than the rebellion back home. Only time we get respect is when we take it by force. We were stupid to think it would be any different here.
You talk like you saw the rebellions. You can't be as old as Drac.
What's that supposed to mean? I was born during the final year, just before the Turians hit us with the genophage. My father died in the fight on Canrum. Took 24 Turian guns to drop him. I'm glad he didn't live to see us riding in cargo on the Nexus like pets.
Bet the scavengers are crawling all over the salvage you pick up.
Not too bad. I pick my scrap out in Ataraxia, where squishies like you can't handle the heat. I don't get too close to the flophouse. Scavengers gather there like insects. Can't defend my salvage against those numbers. Look at me. I was a warrior, and now I fight vermin over a junk heap.
I should get moving.
I'll be here, selling junk.
Pathfinder, welcome.
You don't welcome an alien into our colony, you ignorant child.
Shut up, old man. Sorry about that. Don't mind him. Credits are credits, I say.
Your business won't get far if you only sell to Krogan.
He's more concerned with proving a point than growing his clientele. Good thing he has me. Now buy something before he starts yelling again.
Yeah, I gotta go back.
Back again.
Oh, you know what? I gotta back again.
Back again.
Sell all of these weapons I don't need anymore. Eagle 2. Ranger number 1, Sidewinder 1, Talon 1, Carnifex. Predator. Let's sell the Predator. Charger. Predator. I'm gonna sell these pistols. I'll make them if I have to make them. The Eagle's kind of interesting, but I'll make one later. I'll just remember it. It's got a high fire rate. For a pistol, that is. Or a low fire rate. I was always having a hard time judging what the fire rate of these things were. I'll have to try that Eagle. I'll go and maybe make one later. And now to sell the assault rifles. No, I'm not going to sell the assault rifle. Okay. This old Hesh. One of my disciples. No. Ishray, Pathfinder, Observer, Observer. Take the crafted one. Old Krogan hammer. That is a cool Omniblade. Sell that. For mods, yeah. We gotta sell the mods. Excuse me. Man, I'm going through some crazy stuff in my voice right now. Trying to be cool for all these aliens. I should take some weight off of our shoulders here. Ooh, a new helmet. Ket helmet 5. I usually have to craft something to make something like a number 5. Let's see. I like the Maverick helmet, it's pretty cool.
got a couple of scavengers sniffing around the perimeter.
Ah, look at this quarry. Oh, it's more than just a quarry. That's a crazy quarry. What are they extracting?
Pathfinder, when you travel, do you meet many Angara?
Sometimes.
Have you met one named Lieta?
I don't think so. Why?
She was a salvager, made runs to Eladin all the time. When she landed, she would always stop here first. We climbed the dunes together, took in the view, talked for hours. Lieta had a hard time in this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
I bet she appreciated that.
I never got the chance to give it to her. One day, she just stopped coming. I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her again.
You think something happened to her?
She could have taken a new job. Maybe she was sick of Eladin. But if there's even a chance she ran into trouble, I can't stand not knowing.
I could track her down for you. Make sure she's okay.
Salvager at the Paradise might know something.
I would like that. If you find her, will you give her the cryo bracelet? Tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder.
You seem different from the other Krogan.
My father called me a Solarian in a Krogan body. Supposed to be an insult. Joke's on him, though. I like Solarians.
What are you doing up here?
Looking. Back home, we didn't have time to just stop and look.
Is life that different here?
It was all about survival. Here, we don't have to fight so hard. Of course, the older ones still think they have to fight. Maybe it's just in their blood.
They'll come around.
Sounds like Helios was an easy choice for you.
New galaxy, new life. Not interested in being a merc like my father, or battling it out on Tachanka. I almost didn't want to be packed into cryo for the journey. Wanted to see the whole thing.
Would have been pretty lonely.
Never been bothered by loneliness. The views would have been worth it.
I should get going.
There's a massive worm over there jumping around. Alright, let's read this. Hey everyone, as it continues building new structures, remember that building is like firing your gun into packs of Varen. Adjust your safety first. We don't want to focus on the cons, so let's have a conversation about safety. Please wear helmets while building unless you really don't want to. Don't use the welding torches for tattoos unless you're sure it's something you want on your skin forever. Quit stealing supplies. We've got computers. We know you're doing it and we'll shoot you. Only add guns to things and plans say should have guns on them. Don't fire your guns into the air in celebration unless you shout that you're going to do so beforehand. Thank you. Wow, these guys are pretty simple-minded. I love it. Looks Sakharin, Warlord Morda, told me to upgrade the turrets before I left for Apex training. So I'm going to be pouring a little fire on them to make sure you're not crying like a Volus with a busted suit as soon as I leave. Keep your IFFs up to date. I'm going to be firing off test rounds and I don't want my little gun friends to mistake you for a Ket. Also taking requests, anybody want cryo ammo in these? Maybe incendiary. Let me know if you want to shatter your enemies or just laugh while they roll around trying to put themselves out. Also, any kills the turret get count as mine for the colony standards. Here we go. Kor Inme. Imagine that you're a proud warrior fighting for the people at the height of the Rachni War. Then the ancient spirits of Tachanka awaken and spread across the galaxy. Some are changed, gaining magical powers and a tie to the homeworld through the blood of Rose herself. While others become horrible monsters, can you conquer the beast within and save the galaxy? Join us in Krant the Ragening, a live-action role-playing experience for Krogan who want to combine collaborative storytelling with light, non-lethal combat. All you need is any dice roller pay app and light show omni-tool utility, dummy ammo for any gun you bring, and your own imagination. Meet friends and have fun in the supportive environment. Contact poster for the information on meetup times. Wow. It's kind of cool how the text has gotten under-sophisticated on the planets, and then, of course, anywhere where there is Pathfinder touchdown has become a lot more sophisticated because of the presence of and I like to see how they mesh. It's kind of interesting.
You hear Gorak and his team tried to fight the worm? Epic battle. Got in a few good shots before it killed a lot of them. Dumb bastards.
Always had more quads than brains.
If you head out worm hunting, let me know. I'll plan your funeral. Just cleaned my armor and it's already dusty.
Yeah? You want to play the heavy for a criminal?
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look different from the pictures I saw.
I'm glad. I mean, I love my dad, but I don't want to look like him. He frowned a lot.
Your dad? You replaced him as Pathfinder?
It's a long story.
Haven't really kept up with Nexus news. Enough trouble to occupy me here.
Scavengers?
Amongst other things. You seen the Flophouse yet? That's where they get together. 80% shacks, 100% trouble. I'll give you the nav point so you can avoid it. Or not, as you choose.
Have you had much trouble with scavengers at the colony?
Not yet. They're not that stupid. A bunch of squishies against 100-odd Krogan? Give it a little time. Resources run low, they'll get desperate, and who knows?
Tell me more about the Flophouse.
It's a loose collection of shelters where some scavenger gangs gather. They knock each other around, drink, and then when they're all riled up, run raids. And if you get close when they're hungry, well, that's how I lost a liver and gained a limp.
Thanks. This information will come in handy.
Just trying to help. Be careful out there, Pathfinder.
I lost a whole liver.
I'd love to take down the worm.
Don't be stupid. It's invincible.
Did that ever stop me before?
Oh, wow.
Should have known Morta would take over.
She'll run this place into the ground.
Bad karma naming it New Tachanka.
New Tachanka.
Ran into some of those scavengers on patrol.
That's where your cash came from.
Don't tell anyone. Sorry, Pathfinder. No outsiders in the family quarters.
Come on. We have to try, at least.
You're setting yourself up for disappointment.
Don't talk like that. Hey, Nexus, back me up. The initiative did cure the genophage like they promised, right?
Not a cure. They've made some good progress.
Barely. There's no point in getting our hopes up.
It's our duty to populate the colony with strong Nakmor offspring. Am I right?
Have you tried having kids before?
Of course. Before the journey and after and often. We just need to keep trying.
Doesn't hurt to try.
It's easy for you to say. Your children don't die in their eggs.
This is a new life for the Krogan. Anything can happen.
Pathfinder's right. We're starting over. We've actually got a shot at having a kid now.
Let's continue this discussion later.
You know, I got that on myself. Knocked it out, shackled it, and shoved it in my shuttle. Gotta say, trying to pilot with that thing growling behind you, not my idea of fun. Tickets for Team Red Call sold here. Nexus, how about you? Eladon ain't a place for wimps, but it's kicking your human ass.
Yeah, ha! No thresher maws on Earth to practice on.
I do okay.
I'd like to see it. Next time we go out looking for fiends, we'll take you.
Thanks, I'll pass. I don't need to prove myself to you.
Oh yeah? Well, what if I say you do?
Tell you what, I'll send vids. Assuming your overconfident hide is still around to watch them.
Ha! That's right. You're gonna get stomped one day, Kenar. Everyone knows it.
Team Rincall, make a bet on Rincall. Hey, want to bet on Team Rincall? Come on, what do you say?
Sounds good. I'll bet on ring call.
Intel versus the Thresher Maw. That's what it was. Oh no, wait. Maybe it's these guys. Morbius.
Been too long since I had to use a rifle. No tickets right now.
Alright everyone, most of you used to either grenade segregated camp back onto Chunka, gender segregated camp back onto Chunka, or mostly male mercenary work off-world, but now you're all together, and it's time for us to make the most of this robtunity. Problatunity. With females sending breeding requests and males asking many questions about fertility, we had some good dialogue so far, and in most cases everyone has already recovered from their injuries. To that end, we've added some mandatory cultural education. Blasto 6, partners in crime. Notice Blasto and Blasto's partner's sister agreed to engage in mating rituals. Blasto's partner does not attempt to assert authority over his sister or shoot Blasto for mating with his sister without permission. Fleet and Flotilla. Bellicus and Shyly are good models for behavior of a couple that is interested in courting despite cultural differences. Do not sing nobody sings while mating. That's just a thing they do on Viz sometimes. I cannot stress that enough. Whoa. Quarian pornography, I think. Can't hardly wait. Now I know some of you got offended by having a young Krogan court a human female, but since the Viz is literally out a Krogan male trying to learn appropriate courtship behavior, you are all going to shut up and watch it. Also, Vega Bull Jr. does a great job as a human female's father, and he should be made an honorary Krogan. Okay, I really can't tell if this is about pornography or not. A sorry confession 26. True blue couldn't hurt. After that, we recommended that you try some edutainment in the form of one of the dating sims vids available at any kiosk. I can think of few better ways for us all to learn about romance than by playing an interactive game on the subject. That's also interesting. Did you all see how my turret blew up an entire Ket gunship? I mean, yes, I'm pretty sure you saw it, because apparently the explosion damaged the optic nerves of some males who weren't wearing the safety goggles. Males, the goggles are your friends. Trust the goggles. I'm off to Apex training, but I've left the codes, and you can contact me for help if they're killing everything too fast and making the rest of you pyjacks look bad. Excuse me. They're all the best Krant and female could ask for. Let's show the galaxies what we can do. Also, keep those IFFs up to date. I installed a behavior algorithm where the turret actually gets happy when it kills things like blood rage, but for a turret, and I'm pretty sure it works as intended, but you never know. Have fun. Any other males who have kids interested in getting together now that we're supposed to raise them along the females instead of just visiting? I have a lot of questions. Let's get together with the little ones and figure out how to do this. And maybe let's keep it safe. No explosive rounds, alright? Contact poster for information to meetup times. These Krogans are weird. Weird. Okay, before I go that way to the mission, I'm gonna go talk to the war chief. I gotta finally meet this guy. There he is. Wow, that's a handsome perch he has taken. But until then, hear me read some more stuff. No, wait, not yet. I'll come back to this for a moment.
Get away from Morda.
Hey, it's Brank.
You Ravenor Brank? Struck sent me. He said that you...
Yes. Find me later near the fighting pit.
Hey, Nexus. I'm the one you talk to around here.
Are you Morda?
I'm Nakmor Morda, Overlord of the Krogan in Helios.
Overlord?
Drac, Kesh said you had a new job.
She didn't tell me you did.
And you're the celebrated Pathfinder from the Hyperion, found at last.
I'm Ryder.
This is thrilling. I've never stood so close to a Pathfinder before. Mostly because the Krogan never got one. Welcome to New Tuchanka.
I understand you and your people are pissed off.
Humans were welcomed into the Citadel Council with open arms, while the Krogan endured centuries of oppression. You have no idea. Your understanding only makes me mad.
Okay, gotcha. Loud and clear.
Why are you here, Pathfinder? To see what a successful colony looks like.
Our outposts are new. We could use the advice.
Your manipulation is so transparent. No advice for you, only regret. Watch, the Krogan will thrive and the initiative will pay. Get out of my face before I smash it.
A pleasure catching up with the new Krogan hierarchy. See you soon.
Okay. So she wasn't in the mood to talk.
Morta's a hard ass, but that surprised even me. Not good.
Yeah. Maybe.
The initiative will pay. She said that, right? I didn't imagine it.
Let's talk to Brank before we freak out.
Oh, Brink's back over that way.
Varka, listen to yourself.
Sure thing, Croc.
I know
have
what I
stories,
saw.
let me
Did
tell
that
you.
worm think I wouldn't notice? It's my squad, not Gren's, and I'll be damned if I let them take orders from him.
Shaman.
What do you want me to do?
Handle it, Cortic, or I will.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony together.
Trouble?
Varka and Gren fought together back home, side by side, but always in competition. Made them stronger. Now they have no enemies to fight, so they're fighting each other. I can see the tension building, colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
A divided colony will never survive out here.
Which is why we need to act fast. Best way to stop this feud is to perform a rite of union.
Which is?
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as a team. Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond. Krogan don't take that lightly. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
How am I supposed to help with the rite?
For one, they need something to fight.
I hope you don't mean me.
No, but I do need you to help me drive a beast into the arena. Shamans make a special lure for this. Should help subdue it.
You really think Varka and Gren could cause a war?
Big problems can start out small, not taking any chances.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Good. Set this lure out in the wilds to attract a fiend. The beast might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get back. Good luck.
I do believe this is one of the more fertile planets the Krogan have ever been on, even their original planet. They solved the genophage in number 3, so it's quite interesting to see that this one might not know that the genophage even exists. I wonder if they get to fix that.
I don't sell Rincol to humans. Matter of principle.
What made you pick up and come to Helios?
I was sick of living on a dead planet, watching my people tear each other apart. Hitching a ride on the Nexus was a chance to start over.
But you left the Nexus.
And built this. Best decision the Krogan ever made. Just wish it was on better terms. Not wise to burn bridges out here.
What do you have against selling Rincol to humans?
Spend too much time babysitting humans who think they can stomach it. Fact is, you can't. Maybe it won't kill you, but it'll leave me a mess to clean up.
I bet I could handle it.
Typical.
What's Rincol?
Krogan alcohol. Like drinking a live grenade. I distill it myself. Strongest in the galaxy.
That's impressive.
Not really. I'm the only distiller in the galaxy.
Remind me to stock up.
What was it like traveling on the Nexus?
Don't know. I remember Solarians packing us into cryo. Some of us needed a double hit to fall asleep. Then, nothing. Suddenly we were here. You want to know more, ask Barrack. Says he woke up mid-journey and lived 50 years alone on the Nexus.
He has to be lying.
Probably. Good story, though.
What's it like living out here?
It's no paradise, but it's easier than Tachanka. Back home, stepping outside during a nuclear wind could tear the plate from your skull.
That's all for now.
Back to it.
Not too much. Oh, we got an Urdnot to talk to.
Ryder, this is Grot, an old friend. Practically built this whole place. Don't let the fact that he's Urdnot bother you. He can't help it.
What do you think of the colony? Pretty great, huh?
When you said colony, I didn't think you meant this. Why didn't you tell me, Drac?
Wasn't sure about you at first. And then it seemed simpler to just show you when we got here.
It's... rustic.
That's what we're going for? Rustic.
I'm guessing you have questions.
You seem at home here, Drac.
And you're not getting any younger. Ever think of retiring?
The day you dig my grave, old-timer.
Sad honor that'll be.
How do you know Drac?
We mined together back when our quads had barely dropped.
Now I just can't seem to get rid of him.
There's a lot of prefab materials here. And shuttles.
Some of it was gear we had stored away on the Nexus.
The rest we sort of stole when we left. Not like anyone was gonna stop us.
The plants here. Where'd they come from?
Ever since the clan got here, Vorn and his assistant have been working hard on the greenhouse.
We built him and Hark some pretty fancy digs. Lights and everything.
New Tachanka's plants grow way better than the ones back home. Way less radiation.
How long has the colony been here?
Since we left the Nexus, after the mutiny.
Just like that? Leave the Nexus, start a colony?
We're Krogan, kid. We can live anywhere.
Could have parked our tails on a volcano and handled it just fine.
I'll talk to you later.
So a clan Erdnot has come along. That's kind of cool.
Another leak? Damn exile scraps won't hold together for more than a week. And look, those mushrooms are back.
The mushrooms are back. They're pesky things. Okay, I'm gonna read this terminal. I make pride in reading these terminals. Okay, so in the voice of Cora, who, thank goodness she has actually shown so much human strength as an Asari throughout this talk of all these Krogans and their blunt ships. Kor Ime. Thanks to all who came out for our recent event. Special thanks to the Pyjaks who thought they would show up and with real ammo and scare the weakling video playing games. It's really interesting to see how a group social activity like Krant, the raging acts, attracts people who want to ruin others' fun, and also to see how a group used to work with other people who can come together as a team and stomp on some faces. Also, all of you who were part of the Dreams of the Lost Thresher event, you made me cry. Remember to sync your dice roller apps and see you soon. Females, though you have been trained not to do so, be honest in what you want. Males, grow a quad and communicate. Grow a quad and communicate. That's some real strength right there. Let us all remember those we lost in the Nakmor Morda dance. In a way, they are the true heroes. A dance to describe the death of their colonies and such and such, I think. Great meetup. I love how my little head butter laughed when we took his hills at full speed. And hearing him sing along during story time was amazing. Thanks to whoever brought the VI that did the diaper change and scale chafe check tutorial, and also to whoever brought the demolition charges. The way all their little eyes lit up when those things blew was fascinating. Same time next week. Oh, there's one more. And community update. New Fathers for update for New Fathers. Reen. Great meetup. I love how my little head butter laughed when I took it. What? Oh, man. I didn't read the first one. That's what it was. Okay. Hello again, everyone. It's time for a little carefrontation. It's great how a carefrontation, that's a cool new word. It's great that you study the courtship material and implementations have been tougher than boiled vorcha. Our medics have noticed that the nettles you all are gathering and giving to each other in bouquets are poisonous. The females have been patient so far by only breaking your bones, but let's not test that any further. I'm pleased that your lone fatality was the stupid little pyjack who stood outside in the middle of the thunderstorm holding a sonic amplifier over his head in an attempt to gain breeding privileges. Our own warlord has seen the trouble we're all having, and we will now be taking part in what she says is an ancient Earth tradition that is going to cut through the garbage and sort this mating stuff out for everyone. Polish your suits and puff up your humps, males, and knack more to dance in the next week. And the females will be sending out invitations to the males who they to accompany them. Okay, so they went last resort and straight up took human dancing up. That's kind of interesting. I thought I saw something like that near the bar, but there was only like 3 Krogans there, so I don't know if that's space humor or not.
Saw the worm bust straight through
If
an
you
old
had a
ship.
worm hunger,
Not a
let me
scratch
know.
on it.
I'll plan your funeral.
Been out to see about
Just stick
Araxia?
around. See how it plays out here.
I've got some questions I want to make clear that, yes, this is a genuine Varen jerky, not textured proteins covered in salt so that you can't tell the difference. No, not some garbage I came up with that kind of tastes the same. It's a prime cut Varen, slow roasted clinic style, and then marinated in pyjack sauce. It's ready to kick down your doors of your mouth and charge in shotgun first to assault your taste buds. I've got a full crate, and the best offer takes them. Wanted cleaning service. My custom microfabricator is great, but it's a stubborn beast, and every time I run a repair, I end up spitting extra pieces all over my workroom. You wouldn't think that would be a problem, but the bricks that fit together are tough little Vorcha pellets, and they're sharp too. I've had the worst pain in my life stepping on the damn things. Need somebody to come in and sweep the workroom out so I can walk around without punching holes in my feet. Offering microfabrication for repair work on firearms or other small applications in return. Of course, it's clone, but whiny bunch of Vorcha. I said it wasn't textured protein. I never said it wasn't meat. It was the original meat. It's built from a template of preserved tissues, though I can ask a scientist, it's real Varen meat, even if it never hung on a bone itself. Now quit whining and make an offer. Oh, they're making plant-based, but it's actually meat-based meat. And it's meat.
Just scabs being scabs. Tried one of those blue mushrooms? Bad idea.
So our job is to go back downstairs. Where is this going? Upstairs. Okay, yeah, that's just where we went. Okay, let's go. Downstairs after all.
Been out to see about Iraq?
Hydroponics. Krogan style. That's the real vegetation. There's our guy. We want to talk to this guy. Sorry that you have to let out a final burst of air. Twisted her ankle, did she?
Drac, sir, you're here.
Settle down a second, Hark.
Sorry, this is just more excitement than I'm used to. I tracked the stolen transport to one of Elodin's moons. You need to take your ship. Nothing we've got has stealth.
How did they steal the transport?
I had the security system off while I was transferring a new sample and, well, they snuck in from the far side. Morda thinks Vorn took transport for a sample run. I didn't tell her otherwise.
If she finds out what really happened, she'll fry your quads over a low fire.
I know. Thank you so much for helping me.
Let's go.
My coordinates should drop you just close enough to sneak in.
What are we walking into?
A group of Nexus exiles. They're hiding out in an old complex up there.
Nexus exiles. Friends of yours, Drac?
We made a lot of friends during the mutiny. Guess we'll find out.
They'll simply fry your quads.
Let's keep our visit a surprise as long as possible.
Until we shoot them all. Right, Ryder?
Yes, Drac. Until we shoot them all.
This place is a dump.
Shoddy security.
These should be embarrassed. They don't even have a lookout on the back door.
Most people wouldn't complain.
Be nice to have some kind of challenge. It's the least they could do, making us come all the way out here to kick their sorry asses.
Over there. Guessing that's the colony's transport?
Yeah, that's it. The seed vault better still be on board.
And if it's not?
I'd tear this place and everyone in it apart until we find it.
It's a plan.
This place is a dump.
Told you so. These guys are barely worth the ammo. You shouldn't have jacked our transport.
They're probably just warming up.
Yeah, but will they get it together before I die of boredom?
Whatever this place is, it's been abandoned for a long time.
We may be in another galaxy, but I'll be damned if this ain't a mining operation.
Current security status, medium. Issue Abel Bryant. Moonyard, super. Marlowe and strike team successful. Stole a large transport from the Krogan colony on Aladdin. Huge thing. Just like the boss said, contents include weapons and seeds, currently docked at Moonyard B. Boss is on site to see what's salvageable. While the transport is docked, security status remains at a medium. The Krogan may want it back. Credits. Hey, so you really got something right there.
Yeah, this place was a major operation back in the day. Looks like it's been out of commission in a long time now.
Sam, can you clear up that comm signal?
I will attempt to do so.
Aron, we got a problem! Get it together! Stop them!
Wait, did I hear Aron?
Yeah! You think Spender's involved?
It'd explain how they got the codes to the transport. Aron, we're gonna have a friendly little chat, you and I.
Looks like someone's holding a grudge.
I'll teach him a thing or two about how to hold it. About time they got organized.
You get way too happy when people shoot at you. A lot of interference down here.
Find your quads yet? How about you learn to aim first? You could do better than that. what you're in for.
They're getting better at this.
Says you.
Security high. Issuer. Abel Bryant, Moonyard Super. Reports of the breach from Southern Pass into the yard. Multiple casualties. Transport stowaways. Alwol. Raise security status. Shoot first.
Hey, Drac. Why didn't you stay with the Krogan colony?
Kept tripping over the young ones asking for more war stories. Morda had things in hand. Didn't need a relic like me around, so I set out to hunt Ken.
So, apparently he was just being an old man. And it was actually hurting the colony.
That seed vault better be intact when we find it. Stop hiding and fight, you quadless bastards! Now it's getting good.
Someone's on the emergency comms.
Let's worry about it when we're not being shot at. Path on the other side. Maybe if we move this, we can get through.
They're falling back to the building.
Like that's gonna help. Hello? Can you hear me out there? I know that voice. It's our botanist, Vorn. Pathfinder,
Drac, it's you! No wonder the pirates said they need reinforcements.
Why are you here?
I was on the ship doing inventory when the pirates stole it. It happened so fast I couldn't warn anyone.
Right, quit messing around and get down here.
I would, but I had to lock myself in one of the containers to keep them away. Pretty sure they want me dead right now.
Of course they're warming up for liftoff. Huh. We don't have time for this.
Guess they figured out why we're here.
We can't let them get away. Colony's doomed without the vault on that transport.
They're hunkering down over there.
Transport or Vorn. We've got to make a move here.
Oh. Ah!
Drac, focus. This is your colony. What do you want to do?
Without Vorn, the seeds in the vault are useless. We get him first. Vorn, we're headed your way.
That doesn't look so steady.
Pathfinder, if you don't make it in time, could you give Kesh my love, please?
Don't be stupid. Of course we'll make it in. Wait, what did you just say?
Ow. I said love, didn't I?
I'm gonna rescue him, and then I'm gonna kill him!
Signal is closer.
10,000 credits for the Krogan. Dead or alive. I don't care what you have to do to stop them.
Back in my day, Krogan asked for permission before they went in and started courting. They didn't just hop into things without the proper clan traditions. Kids. These days, no damn manners. Tyrone! Get over here so we can talk.
I don't think so, Krogan. Stealing a transport was just step one. We're gonna destroy everything you care about.
There's only one thing getting destroyed here today, and that's you. And this place. And also your boss. And probably your entire crew. So a lot of things are getting destroyed here, actually, and all of them are yours!
We find Vorn, then the transport, then I deal with the Rome.
We never mentioned Vorn before.
Clan botanist. Kid's real good at making things grow. But he has no survival instincts at all. Miracle he made it. adulthood.
More credits means more fun.
You're all useless. 25,000 credits.
Vaughn, update. They're just shooting at the door. So far, it's not doing much.
Horn's comm signal is up there.
I'm in the container on the...
This place really is falling apart.
So long as it doesn't fall apart while we're in it.
Over here.
Hi, guys. Let's go. Watch out! No!
That could have gotten you killed.
It was a reflex. But it's okay, I'm fine. What were you thinking? Why would you do something like that? He was going to shoot you. The colony can survive just fine without me. But without you and what's in your full head, there's no future for our people. You're always talking like you're expendable, but you're not. We need you. You're not just some old soldier. We know what we lost because you lived it. I need to get some stuff before we go. You talk to him.
Giving everything for your people takes a strong will.
Kid doesn't get I have to put my life on the line sometimes.
Doesn't he have the right to take the same risks for your sake?
Quads, not you too. We don't have time for this. We have a transport to get. I'm ready to go. You stay right here. I'm not telling Cash you died like an idiot. Yeah, this'll do.
Incoming!
Hi. Drax, the seatbelt is still on the transport. I hit the locks before they caught me. Good thinking with those locks, Vaughn. Thank you, sir. Don't get too cocky. You still got caught. Yes, sir.
yet.
More incoming!
40,000, seriously, please! Why aren't they dead yet?
Aron's starting to sweat.
Yeah, well, it sucks to be him right now.
Looks like a mech suit.
Not gonna be much use to anyone in that condition.
There's the transport. Bourne, override the controls and keep the docking clamps shut. We'll cover you.
Okay!
Never mind the bounty, just kill them all!
To Everian Tower, from William Spindle. You have a gal to threaten me? After all we've been through, you're just a blue-collar colonist thought out to patch a hole. Do you really think that they'll take your word over the Assistant Director of Colonial Affairs? Still, I don't regret enduring that Dark's Rising. Your dead friends made the Krogan look much worse than they came begging for the seat at your table. Have fun killing each other over the scraps, Spender.
Hard to get a good shot in this rain.
Giving shield
Transport still there?
For now.
I think they're letting up.
Scatter, we killed them all.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
Looks like every pirate brought their friends.
Hard to get a good shot in this rain.
Transport still there?
For now.
I think they're letting up.
Tanner, we killed them all.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
Looks like every pirate brought their friends.
Giving shield assist.
They weren't all broken.
They will be soon. Where were they hiding you? Just kill them all! Hard to get a good shot in this rain.
Transport still there?
For now.
I think they're letting up.
Tanner, we killed them all.
Looks like we spoke too soon.
Finally, something I can sink my rounds into.
Looks like every pirate brought their friends.
Bolstering all shields.
They weren't all broken.
They will be soon. Where were they hiding you? One down.
Giving shield assist.
Now it's Arome's turn. Over here, guys.
So what now?
We find Arome.
Looks like we're done here.
Don't move.
You,
I'm taking this transport.
Arone, you don't know what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing, Pathfinder. Don't you worry.
I'm not the one you need to worry about right now.
Why is Vorn...
Oh, just wait! Oh my god!
Wait, don't come any closer. It'll affect anyone who isn't Krogan. It's pretty strong stuff. Time to take out the trash.
Nice. The poison fruit. Wait, Jack, what are you doing?
My first live specimen test. Doesn't last long, but it sure works fast.
Looks like we're getting answers out of him.
You wouldn't dare! You're just bluffing!
Did you really just say that?
No, wait! No, don't let me go!
We need to know what Spender's up to. Besides, there's gotta be a line somewhere.
Figured you'd say that. Fine. Take him back to the Nexus it is. It's still not nearly as fun as dropping him.
I'll take your word for it.
I'll tell you everything I know.
Shut up, you quadless little shit. We're letting you live. For now. Let's get this transport back to where it belongs. You're not expendable, Drac. We are not having this conversation.
I don't know. No harm hearing him out.
I hate you all. Let me be old and cranky in peace already. Thanks for helping me get the colony transport back, Ryder. Of all the stupid things.
That's life on the frontier for you.
You should have just let me kill Arone. Would have been simpler, safer.
We'd already won. It would have been murder.
Hey, he's a threat to the colony. He has to go. I can't wait to nail Spender to the wall.
He'll be brought to justice. Alive. Like Arone.
Justice? Last time Nexus Justice just got my people the short end of the stick, as usual. Oh, listen to me, Ryder. You've been around me long enough to realize this. The fact is, I'm a relic, a symbol of the past, when Krogan were bent on destroying themselves. Fighting, killing, it's all I know. For my clan, for Kesh to have a real future, maybe it's best I'm not part of it.
Fighting is pretty useful out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
So, the old man still has some use, you think? Just remember who you're encouraging.
Alright, so Drac is now able to reach rank 6 on his new skills. That is about time, eh?
C4 in the back.
Scavenger tech ahead. They'll be looking for scrap here.
Heat levels increasing.
Drac, will you clean your armor? That smell's moving in and picking out wallpaper.
Hey, if you don't like the smell, you can,
You okay, big guy?
Yeah, just old man moment. I got a good one. Don't rush me.
I'll wait.
Look out. That junk ahead will attract scavengers.
Sinkhole!
Maybe I'm driving.
Stasis pods from Ark Natanus.
Are any of them alive?
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate. No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
Pods keep them from smelling.
Sam, we should have Mason's genetic profile in the initiative database.
Too many variations in the genome. Perhaps a distant cousin. Subject is too old. Not Mason Barrow. None of the pods match Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
Hopefully that means he's still alive. Help me get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
Sam, check the pod's history.
According to the final log, this stasis pod was jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Because of the Scourge?
The timeline doesn't match. This pod was ejected long after Natanus was reported missing.
These stasis pods were dumped for a reason.
Could have been dead already.
We should update Avitus. He'll want to know what we found.
Turian Ark. We gotta find that Turian Ark. We might get to it by today too. And I gotta go back to the Tempest to talk to Axul. So that leaves Investigate the flophouse. Enter the wild fiend habitat. Scan scavengers. Activate the monoliths. Alright, I love the monoliths. They're my favorite part of the whole game. In fact, it's almost like, without the monoliths, you need like 3 different cities in each spot that are just filled with little, like,
So, the old Pathfinder, did he have any deep, dark secrets?
Everyone has a few.
Forget that stick up your ass for once. He's gone. No harm sharing the juicy stuff.
Go kiss a gun barrel.
Ha! You see, Ryder? That's loyalty.
Nice headshot.
There's a giant worm. I can't wait to actually see what that worm is. It looks like it's a stretch mark. Definitely a reference. It's gotta be a living creature of some kind, flesh and bones and stuff.
Well, environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
How does it feel to have your botanist back?
Not as much fun as chasing down the pricks who took him. But that kid's where my people need to end up. The old ways are worn out.
Not all of them.
I don't think we should fight that giant worm. It doesn't look like it actually has too much reason to interact with it. You know, it's quite stay away from here. Leave it as much space as possible. Get the faintest interaction you ever can by safety measures. Okay, we need some.
Okay, let's find these glyphs. Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. I think that's enough.
All went by with success.
Yes! Nice job, Ryder.
We've got targets!
I detect above normal temperatures.
Give yourself a break, Harper. No one's worth making yourself miserable, especially Sarissa.
I should toss out every one of her damn battle manuals.
Don't you dare. If those manuals made you this kind of fighter, it'd be criminal to toss them.
Thanks, Drac. It's amazing, isn't it? When it's not about to kill us.
Temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Looks like outlaws.
Heat levels increasing.
Giving shield assist.
We've got targets!
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. I detect above normal temperatures. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is stable.
This heat is unbearable.
I wanted to say that was a regular ship, but now it seems like it's actually a
Got them all.
So basically, we have officially done
Here they come!
Detecting deep seismic activity in this area.
That thing is massive. I wonder what brought it down.
Wanna bet we're gonna run into a bunch of angry remnant?
Yep.
Trapped and cranky remnant.
That massive ship doesn't even show up on the map. Weirdly.
Levels increasing. Temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Looks like it isn't filled in yet. That should do it. Got it.
I don't think they were purple and blue last time I adjusted this. I guess I'm not. I kind of just wanted to do Sudoku.
Pathfinder, I detect scavenger constructs ahead. Pathfinder, that canister is volatile. Shooting it will trigger a reaction. Pathfinder, a tracking signal is attached to that canister.
Why?
Unknown. The signal is defunct. There may be more at other scavenger sites.
I think that's it.
That's that.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online. Pathfinder, I detect a dip in temperature ahead. The scavengers have set a dune camp.
Gives us the advantage.
We should look for more glyphs.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
It's just these 3 spikes.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area. Interface accepted.
Where is this vault? Way over there. Oh my god, it's so far away. I don't know I'm gonna get to it in time. Of course I'll get to it in time.
Outlaw camp, let's introduce ourselves.
climbing a mountain when there's New Tachanka right there. Alright.
Heard stories about this place. Better keep our heads down.
This is the Flophouse, where all the scum gather.
Eldon will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Sounds like a plan.
Reinforcements will arrive soon. Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks from locally.
We may have to try the Flophouse some other time. I'm gonna get right over to that monolith, I think. Okay, at least we know where that Flophouse is. I'm just gonna run to the washroom.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface. I detect above normal temperatures. Heat levels increasing.
Got an empty heat sink, Harper?
What for?
Plugging a hole in my armor, wind's whistling through my nethers.
Here, and I don't ever want it back.
That's the remnant derelict Morta's obsessed with.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Okay, gravity well access. Let's go.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
That'll help.
I think that switched it. These ones are higher. you want them lower, but I'm not sure. Going lower. Okay, it's lower now. Yeah, I think that works for that, and then I'll carry this one again. This one. Here's an energy source that's like untapped. That was cool. This one has one too. Boom. Should be all 5, right? No, the last one. Should try the middle. Hopefully it's not just kills out. Maybe this one. The lower ones and or the outer one. Yeah, let's go with the outer one. Yeah, there brings it to those two. And then they're both up and these two are. If I bring this down. This one down. Oh, I think they change in a certain amount of time. No, they don't. They operate together. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Up. Down, down, down. Whoa.
That console will activate the Vault Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Set your hands on fire. Okie dokie then. Incendiary. Okay, shots burn enemies and deal large bonus damage to armor. Lasts for the next 3 clips of the current equipped gun.
They didn't like that.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
fun, isn't it? The unknown.
Don't know we're here yet. That's why we're gonna hit him. Oh. Like, he totally doesn't seem to mind. Okay, I'm not gonna shoot him if he doesn't mind. Oh, he does. He does mind. He minds a lot. Okay, here we go. They're all flying. No one running up to it. Crazy stuff. Okay. I got him. Oh, that's a burning, smoldering pile of ash.
Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
I think that's the one. Hopefully this. Yeah, it's gonna drop the main platform. Okay. It's gonna drop. Platform is so fun to look at. That did not just happen. Something in the middle? Oh boy, here we go. It wasn't so bad, okay. It wasn't so bad. Could have been worse. I'm assuming we can't go in there. Drac.
Nice work.
Alright, let's see. Those are more cover, but I think these just puts the cover down. Hopefully we don't need it.
Well, that gets us a step closer.
So I think that's the right side and then the left side. Looks like we need to jump across. No, I take it back.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
This must have been what they were trying to cultivate. Some kind of super icky, sticky red plant. It's a tree, but it's red on the inside. I think that's oh boy. Ah.
Giving shield assist.
Eliminate some of the cover. It's kind of
Nice work.
Is that deactivated? It's deactivated. I hate those turrets. Imagine getting blasted by one of those. It's so big. Kinda curious as to what's up there.
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
Eyes on Remnant.
Loading ammo!
damage. No fire damage for us. I wonder what's over there. Why are they protected? I think that's where the vault is. Here first.
Should be able to get to the purification console.
I wonder what's over there. If I just turn it on, there's some stuff
Heads up! Big guys ahead!
my prize.
Looks like there's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
This is an interface I need to use. Oh yeah, there's lots of what does this require? It disappeared. I don't know what he's doing.
There's gotta be something we're missing.
That one? Oh my god. Maybe different thing?
They must have left a hint behind somewhere.
Ta-da. Wow, this one's really heavy duty. I gotta think. Start to think. I think that does it actually for that. In which case, these are all just next pattern. Let's see. I'm gonna try it. Oh! What happens? Oh no.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Okay, nothing bad happened.
Keep trying. We'll get it.
It's like making your own Sudoku. should be it. Wait a minute. These both require the same symbol. That's how messed up I did it. Okay, that's kind of cool. Where's the symbol? Over. This symbol's missing. It's over here. That's weird. I'm gonna have to double check this whole thing now. Okay, jeez, I don't want to double check this. La la la. I'm gonna try this. Fuck.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Which one's not there? Oh, this one. This is pretty promising. I think this is it, but I should be able to spot an imperfection, and that's the troubling part, is I can't seem to spot an imperfection before I try. This is probably even harder when I'm close. Oh, come on.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Must have been bloody close. This way. Yeah. This last one. It opens a door. Oh, it's still impossible. Okay, alright. We'll see. That can't work. Oh wait. No, it can't. It looks like it's about as red as it can get. Again, I don't want to go over it again if I have to, but let's see. If they're all present and accounted for, there should be none that are double in just one side of the roll, either side or parallel. I still can't do it.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Surely it's not that simple, you know? But it might be. So the middle one makes the last one impossible. That's kind of interesting. looks like it. I think that's it. I can't see how it would be wrong. How could this one not be the correct way? Still, I can't do it. I think this one's fucking with me.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
That's gotta be. It's off by one difference. One piece different. It's gotta be. Yet it can't be. Unless, of course, we switch a few things, right? I've hit a real problem here. I can't get them both in the corner. Wow, that looks like it, but it could be incomplete still. I just gotta double check. I don't know how I'm gonna double check this. There's a Y in every column. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a weird triangle-y thingy in every column. Yes. There's a weird 3 thingy in every column. There's a OE thingy in every column, and there's a cornery triangle-y thingy in every column. I think it's done.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Whee. So I'm pretty sure it starts off this way because it's only the opposite of options and the other two are taken. So corner to corner, yes, here to here are already taken, so the only option is this one to here. So let's see, okay, no. Y, and cool, let's start there. When we know that there's O, or Y, on the 3 over here, and then O, that's the bottom one that we get. Now, I think it's in this order, but I'm not sure. We'll try from there. Now, I know I want the 3 in here somewhere, so start with some simple numbers that we are allowed. Y and O. And then I guess this one we'll have to try too. Simple numbers we are allowed. Block. And the 3 dots. Okay. I think that's the way it can be. Unless, of course, the Y, or these 3 dots, are simply above each other or below each other. So, mixed pattern. Let's see where we should start. We'll start with the outside. Let's go simple shape. Mandatory shape. So the O, and then like something like the Y. Yeah, so there's their non-platonic relationship. And I think that's because of the middle piece here somehow. So I don't think I want these two. I might want them further away from each other, actually, now that you put it. So if I put 3 dots on top. And a blocky shape on the bottom. And I put the O shape on the bottom and the Y shape on top. At least we're kind of close to each other, but not touching, so to speak. And so I know that I want this piece in the middle because at least it's not there, right? Means I have possibility of that being somewhere else. So let's finish this shape. The simple piece. And then these are the last ones. Let's see if it lines up. Okay. Everything good so far. Let's put that shape so we don't have it on here. And the other shape we cannot have there will be an O shape, which is already in the corner. This one. So can't have those ones. That leaves just this block shape and just this 3 dot shape, and that kind of makes a cool zigzag. Still no.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Whatever, try again. I'm gonna go with the 3 dots in the middle and the Y on the side. And we deal with it. My first complication already. That's interesting. I suppose I could have chosen better. Shape. First shape. And the 3 dot shape. Ooh, this one's interesting. It leaves me with the Y shape again. And I can't use the Y shape there. Oh, are these all together? Let me see. Where's the imperfection, if that's the case? Weird how I can't find an imperfection except for that one. I should be able to. Oh yes, I see it. So I put the 3 dots at the bottom, but I can't do that. It's supposed to be... Three dots are somewhere else. I meant to put 3 dots here. Oh, and the O here. I messed it up. Oh god. But I don't think that does too much damage to the rest of it. It's hard to decide what that means. It was missing a Y shape. That's what that one was. Okay, so there's a Y in every column. There is a first shape in every column. There is 3 dots in every column. There's a circular shape in every column, and there is a triangular shape in every column. Now, what about the other way? The rows, right? So Y in every one. There is a triangular in every one. A O in every one. A other triangle in every one. And there is a 3 dots in every one of them. Okay, I'm gonna try the other way now. Okay, 3 dots. It's like the Oregon. It's like the Zodiac killer visited. I think that's right, but it's wrong. I don't know what to do.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
So this one has to be a Y or an O. This one has to be a Y. And that one gets to be a 3 dots. Oh, so there's our problem. I think if a problem occurs that soon, it can't be the right answer. There's no way that's the right answer. Oh. But that one can't move, so it's definitely down lower. I think that's right.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect. This might be right. Oh man, I hope this one works. Still doesn't work. You know, I think I've done it right. The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect. Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when you activate the purification field.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
I will add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Don't know if I'll have time to come this way afterwards, but it's saying we will.
This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean? Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go! Don't slow down! Remtech, grab it!
Universal semiconductor. Got that universal semiconductor.
Never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
So that's been shut down. Finally.
remnant derelict.
Pathfinder, ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease. Humidity has increased by 21%.
We can bring this place back to life.
So it's only 58% viable. Reach 40%. Okay, so clear out the flop house and resolve tension at the Krogan colony.
It's everyone for themselves out here. Be ready for anything. This is the flop house, where all the scum gather.
Eldon will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Then let's get them.
water and things like that. Maybe you could try.
I'll find it to you. I don't go anywhere. Hostiles!
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon.
There's a little bit of a delay sometimes between some of the harder effects than the others. I mean, it makes sense. The game's kind of phenomenally designed. It's a flawed choice,
Heard stories about this place. Better keep our heads down.
This is the flop house, where all the scum gather.
Eldon will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Then let's get them.
So we got a big main building over there to take out. I got a common area, and then 2 buildings over here. Even a quest up here. It's interesting. It's like there's someone that's actually reasonable inside.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
Gotta do something, kid. Can't let these scavengers murder those people.
We should get to that site as soon as we can.
Shield boost enabled! These buildings look real weathered. How long have they been here?
Hiding outpost. Failed. Abandoned.
Looks like
I'll take you. Shield boost enabled. It's everyone for themselves out here. Be ready for anything. This is the flop house, where all the scum gather.
Eldon will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
Then let's get them.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon.
Reload!
Incoming shuttle, Pathfinder.
Watch the grenade!
Clean shot.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Gotta do something, kid. Can't let these scavengers murder those people.
We should get to that site as soon as we can.
Giving shield assist.
Between the eyes.
That's it.
Drop a heavy mech on us any moment now. We know that much. There it is.
Reloading!
Mining outpost failed, abandoned. Looks like outlaws.
you crazy? There's a Krogan in the Pathfinder's crew, and who knows what else? We wouldn't get within 20 feet.
Good work.
Pathfinder, reinforcements will arrive soon. Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Shield boost enabled.
Grenade! I was negotiating his cover. That's actually comical. I love it. Now they're just burn, you burn.
Barricaded themselves in. What now?
If we can find a security terminal, I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely.
Turn off the security.
Reload!
Looks like alcohol.
That's one.
Let's go. Well, there's more than one. It's gotta go.
I'm so hungry that I'm almost ready to try eating Karkin.
Almost there, Pathfinder. Just one more console to disable the door.
Why would you do it? What does it even mean? Alright, we're hacking.
I can bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
Get ready, kid. They know we're here.
Impact on his chest. I liked it. That was like a real heavy duty chest impact kind of killer mode with a head.
You want a piece of me?
Pathfinder, I have bypassed security. You can now enter the command center.
Burn out! Burn out!
Grenade!
Any other questions? We burn you! Burn!
Giving shield assist.
Let's go. Keep going. Oh boy, oh boy. I want to scan something in here, but like it's empty. No, it's not.
I'm just saying. I mean, there's too much remnant here. I feel like I'm always being watched. They're just hunks of metal. I think there's something controlling them. Something out there watching and waiting.
Okay, you've been out in the sun too long, buddy. It's locked.
Security must be disabled to open this door, Pathfinder.
Here's a cool place.
There. Security disabled. Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now.
Drop the drive core at our ops base. Don't get followed. This is a priority 1. New door code. Password 123. Wow, just password 123. That's the worst code in the world. That was shameful. They have no trust in each other. Password 123. Or at least nothing but trust for each other. Okay, yeah, we made a problem.
Get ready to fight!
Totally did that. That was pretty good. Space Goddess would be proud.
Oh, this should be fun. What are we waiting for? Let's go find it.
Not happening.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Cleared out the flop base. The floppy base. The floppy base is no longer. That's right, I like hard base. Grr. It's okay, I'm just floppy. There's a marking here that says that there's like a quest or something. I gotta find it. Where is it? It's down here. Yeah, there was like a data pad. And it has some kind of information. An observation deck.
We'll find this water. Had a thought. You think Ania has info about her water source in her office?
The one by the docks. Security's insane. We'll never get in there.
Just trying to find an alternative to combing the wastes.
Hey, did you make sure comms aren't set to wide broadcast?
What? Ah, shit.
Huh. Comms just went dead.
A reliable water source is necessary for anyone who tries to settle here. Ania can't be the only person holding the trump card.
The vault's active. A terraformed Eladin will have surface water.
Terraforming is a slow process, Pathfinder. The scarcity of water presents an immediate obstacle to any attempts to settle.
And the Krogan are already here. This could quickly become a problem.
Worth investigating, then. Those scavengers talked about security around Ania's office. I bet there's something there.
There's nothing but sand out here.
So paradise. Where is paradise? Wow, the viability kicked way up. Oh, it's way back there. Okay. It said something about find Brank and speak to him privately. Gotta speak to Brank. Okay, to crash ship. Remnant sites to disable. Find Isabel Hasley. Where's Hasley? Over there. We're just gonna go clean this place right up.
Looks like a scavenger dump site.
Okay. That one right there. Here I am. Show to me. No, I shoot.
Pathfinder, I detect a data source nearby.
Follow the gang to a small camp. Only a couple dozen people. There was a guy standing on a crate, barely more than a kid. They called him Little Mouse. He talked about freedom and safety, and the group hung out onto his every word. Sounded like garbage to me, but I was right. This kid's camp is a jackpot. I'm sending word to the boys. We'll be set for months.
Sam, this Little Mouse. Can you get a location on him?
I do not have enough information, Pathfinder, but I may be able to track down the scavenger writing these logs.
The scavengers set up camp out here. How do they survive the heat?
We got targets!
killing my guys? Come in here. This one's been dead a while.
Was that? Scanning me. You results,
Isabel?
Pathfinder.
Another disease victim.
I've narrowed the source of this disease. I need one more scan to complete my analysis.
Close range weapon. This pistol's kind of cool, but it's really not doing everything for me. It's a little slow. What's going on here? Found Isabel.
Well, well. You're from the Nexus. Should have known. I don't sell to your kind. Matter of principle.
Are you Isabel? I ran into your brother.
Kent? What's he doing here?
He wants you to go back with him.
Not. This is home now. I have no reason to leave.
Kent flew here all the way from the Nexus. He'd give his life for you. You don't think that's reason enough?
You're a pain in the ass, you know that? Fine. Can't stand the heat here anyway. I'll send a comm to my brother. Now get out of here.
Alright, we found Isabel. And what do you know of Isabel? Vandium! How much? 3. Yay. Big winner. Alright. Close to getting the weapons we want. Enter wild fiend habitat. I don't think so, buddy. Question the paradise. Yes, go to paradise for 2 things. Attention to Krogan colony. Find Brank and speak to him privately. Okay, crash nav point. Scan scavengers in paradise. Enter the wild fiend. Okay, Dr. O'Keir has a research facility apparently. And it's just over there. I think that's where the Krogan settlement or camp, city or New Tachanka, whatever we're actually talking about. It's pretty cool. It's like a little crater cave or something. It looks like the old Tachanka, but it's meant to be that way instead of destroyed. That's the Krogan homeworld, like before there was like war and stuff. I think like a Krogan sub-series would be really cool. Heritage remnant type style armor that they have never actually used in the game yet, so it'd be like Star Wars. Warlords of Crow. The chunk of Warlords of the chunk.
rock formations are amazing.
Reach the nav point provided by Dr. Ganath. The Krogan.
Enemies! Rushing right for us. Maybe we can use him somehow.
This is the active terminal. Initiating download. Hostile shuttle incoming.
Nice headshot. Bolstering all shields.
Reload!
More hostiles.
How's it going, Sam? Come on! How big are those files?
Unreasonably large. Also, this terminal holds 15 exabytes of data, and I have no way to gauge what is important.
Damn. Should have thought of that.
They just keep going. Trying to hack, damn it.
Download complete.
I am.
Easy for you to say. Can you tell what's in all that data? Better if it worth almost getting killed.
Much is encrypted. However, a few phrases stand out. Krogan super soldier, pure Krogan, and tank bread.
Interesting. Send me a report of what you decide.
Talking about grunts. Oh, it's not the Imperial station, right? I must be talking about grunts. That's the other thing. That would be really
good work.
I know Grunt goes through a bit of a hard time in number 3. Okay, what do we have here? Nothing.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Look ahead. The scavengers dug into the sand.
Pathfinder.
These scavengers are up to something. Let's keep an eye out for more. Think that's it?
New Tachanka coming up. Welcome back. Keep up the good work, kid.
Dr. Okir's important. Thank you for bringing me the data. Now I can continue the work of Dr. Okir. The Krogan will be great again.
Okay. Let me know how that goes.
Right, Ladan. Place the lure. We must be close to where that was meant to be. Yeah, we're like right outside it. Let's go back and finish it. I think it's to find a fiend. It's not to kill the fiend. I think it's like to capture it or something. Oh, it's way over there. Let's just do it anyway. I may have to fast travel. I can fast travel. I can fast travel.
Here they come!
Smoky lure.
That's it. Shaman will handle the rest.
What do you think his name is? Hold on, baby guy. I just gotta take one peek at the booty. I knew it! Alright, let's go. That guy's... He's got a booty on his back. Two big red lumps. You can shoot them either one. I knew it. He's not so tough. He's just a big baboon, isn't he? You know, I think would be a really cool creature if regular old, like, big, bluish, reddish, kind of was the size of an actual. I think that would be a badass creature. You know what I mean? Like, that would be some crazy thing to see. gotta go to Paradise, and then these two places here in the Krogan home world, or what are we at now? 77%. That's almost as much as.
Try. You see Ford's back?
Where was he this time?
Should track down a field later.
Been out to the sea about
Problem? Face me in the ring.
I heard some pretty tough talk there. Did you? Oh, it must have been. Oh, it's our warlord. That's okay. Nexus, what? She may have said I was a piece of shit, but that's okay. Just, yeah, piece of shit. You guys seen a piece of shit this shiny before? I found a nice, found a ship to go in our captain's quarters. That's what we want. That's the good stuff.
Back.
I set the
what it's
lure.
all about.
We should be in business.
Good. I already filled Varka in.
I don't like it, but I won't back down from a challenge.
Gren's another story. He refuses to fight with Varka.
I'll talk to Gren. He'll come around.
Ha! Good luck. Coward's afraid my fighting will make him look bad.
I don't think he'll listen to an outsider, but it's worth a shot.
Pathfinder?
You fixed that leak? Working on it. You, back off.
She has enough problems as is. Thank you very much. Yeah, that makes sense. Must be upstairs. That's weird. I thought it was downstairs.
Pathfinder?
No tickets right now. Wait till the fight's over. Well, that... didn't go well.
Ravenor Brent.
Ravenor Brank. Quiet. Anyone tells Morda I'm talking to you and I'm kicked out.
Last thing I want to do is jeopardize the Nexus or this colony.
Me neither. Or Clan Ravenor. Or Clan Jorgal. Or Clan Urdnot. Some in Clan Nakmor, too.
Okay, got it.
Did you see the crashed ship as you landed? Morda's after the drive core.
She can't activate it. It's Remnant.
What are you talking about? She's building a bomb.
With a drive core as a power source? Sam?
Dangerous to those handling it, but, in the end, very possible.
Demolition teams have been busting down walls for months, battling those robots and scavengers. Lots here want peace with the Nexus. If Morda gets that drive core, boom, it's over. Now get away from me.
Thanks, Brink.
See that one?
Oh, shit. A bomb?
Want to double your creds? Blood pressure's always
Okay,
good.
so there's a derelict ship for us to track down. Kinda like that.
Yeah? You're saying that fault. Just let me
You see Forn's back?
Pathfinder, this technology was built by the scavengers.
got company. Bodies, electricity arcing. We don't want to go in there. Outlaws.
Necessarily want. Oh, it's a turret. Find out. Ow.
There's more around every corner. Watch your 6, and your 3, and your 9, and your... Bolstering all shields! Looks like we're missing something.
I think that's enough.
Puzzle time. I know I failed the last one, but perhaps this one I won't. Hang on. Thought I saw a scannable body. Yeah, this one seems a little bit easier for us to say. That looks pretty good. Ooh.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
I'm really having a hard time seeing it at this point. I think that's it. Oh man. That was it.
Got it.
The Sudoku King survives another day. It's a hard life. It really is. You know, you depend on a system to work. And it's tough. Okay? It's tough.
Oof, so cool in here. So nice.
Eladin's a mystery to me. It's hellish. Hot.
Lawless, crazy, murderous. Never mind the water mafia.
Gotta be a big reward for those scavengers to put up with the risk.
Information from Kadara lists raw materials from remnant architecture as extremely profitable.
There's a lot of damage in here. Better watch our step. Hopefully we can find a route to the drive core, then get out of here.
Not there. Whoa. The Scourge. So I think the Scourge is the thing that's locked inside the vault until you fix it. Once you fix the vault, the Scourge is like the thing that's chasing you at the end or something. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll find out one day. It looks like maybe they know it. Maybe they said it was, but I didn't even hear it. There's a few things I may have missed while playing. It's a very busy game, actually.
At least this still works. Any theories about this ship?
You mean the crash? Scourge fried the guidance system, or maybe everything.
That's a safe bet. But where's the crew? What happened to them?
And where did they come from? This ship suggests they aren't from Helios.
You know what that reminds me of looking at? It reminds me of looking at a dandelion. I don't know why. It's just the way the black smoke is coming out of the robot stuff. It's like it's clung to it. It just kind of looks like a dandelion to me. A very weird one, I guess. But, you know, on another planet where the environment's crazy, maybe dandelions are just as crazy, you know?
If that also means the killer bots, I won't complain.
It's still pretty beautiful.
This is probably the access terminal. The drive core's not here. Someone's been here, but they didn't come in the way we just did. Couldn't have.
A crash like this? There must be another entrance.
That's what we get for coming in the right way.
So who has it?
Scavengers? Gotta be.
Oh, when I find the scavenger scum that has my drive core... Okay, I might be taking this too personally. Let's hunt them down.
Doesn't look safe to go right in. I'm not willing to touch it, that's for sure.
Huh. I don't think these belong here.
Flares? That's not remnant tech.
The intruders must have entered from this direction.
Remnant technology enacted. This remnant mechanism appears to create and deploy hostile observer machines. Scourge blockage in the conduit below probably caused the unit to deactivate. Other conduits appear undamaged. Let's see, yeah, it's like a
More flares. Seems like the right direction.
Very kind of these thieves to leave us a clear trail.
Pretty handy. I'd hate to get lost in here.
Stay away.
True. Feels like one wrong step might get you impaled.
back is turned. You're supposed to get the corner.
About the dead scavengers. I'm not surprised they're getting their asses kicked.
Think that's it?
Ooh, that's a vision I've never seen before.
So this is how they got in, whoever it was.
It doesn't make sense that Morta's people took the drive core. If they knew about this entrance, why would they try to break in?
That core is jealous of remnant structures. You amaze me every time, bro. How do you do it?
Finally, back out into the bright, scorching light of day.
Yep, sun. Relentless sun.
We've got a lock on your position. Sending down a forward station. Subi, Sam's uploaded a signature from the remnant drive core housing. Can you trace it?
Tricky from our position. It won't be a full scan.
Give me whatever you can. We need to find out who stole it.
Scavenger scum.
Okay, think I've got something. I've updated your nav system.
The right spot?
I'm sure.
Perfect. How come the right spot is never by a quiet pond or in a field of wildflowers?
I cannot pinpoint my scan until we are closer.
Let's go! Fiend steak for supper.
Pathfinder, that signature scan uploaded for the missing remnant drive core, it's near your present location. Scanning the area should narrow the search radius.
Thanks, Subi. Sam, scan the area.
These scavengers are scum, but also desperate, and desperate is bad.
What's this thing worth to them?
Their friends died for it, so a lot.
Scan is complete. By my calculations, the drive core is here.
Wait until Morta sees us with her drive core.
Dandium. We're actually getting there. That must be it. It's in the boxes over here.
No drive core here. Suvi, Sam, what's going on?
The drive core was here, Pathfinder, by the strength of the signature, not long ago.
We've got the Nomad. We'll catch them in no time.
Maybe I should drive.
What? No, I'm driving. Let's get back on the trail.
Ryder, what if Morta has the drive core? Took it from the scavengers.
Suvi, scan the planet. Is the drive core at the Krogan colony?
Doesn't look like it. However, I've identified a new area to check out.
Thanks. Keep an eye out for any other anomalies with that signature.
How will that scanned energy signature help us find the drive core again?
The drive core emitted a unique reading that I haven't encountered before in Remnant tech. It took a great deal of power to run that ship, whatever its purpose.
Suvi, keep your eyes on this and give us an update when we get closer. Don't want to overshoot.
Pathfinder, the salvage ahead attracted scavengers.
Nearing the new area where the signature for the remnant drive core was detected.
Looks like we missed the action this time.
I think I know these Krogan. They aren't Morta's group.
Let's scan the bodies before they turn to dust, shall we?
Or we do.
Concussive trauma due to all internal organs and systems consistent with standing near an explosion. No trace of drive core present.
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly not here.
Yeah, I got that part.
Which is why I specified clearly.
It's too hot to chase these thieves all over this planet.
It's making me cranky.
The drive core must be powerful to be worth killing and dying for.
And the winner here took off with it.
Seems to track.
We should look for another clue to where they were headed.
Throat recently slit. Angle suggests ambush from behind. Faint energy signature from drive core has been detected. So like somebody stole the drive core from these people. Shit, I'm on fire. Explosion. And another one. Oh my god.
Enemies primed.
Isn't that all the bodies? There's something over there.
Pathfinder, we're approaching a scavenger site. I advise caution.
That canister looks like it'll cause some damage.
I think this is the drive core. No, it's a mod.
Sam, do you have a tracking source yet?
No, Pathfinder, but I'm getting closer.
One more should do it.
I mean, there's all that pile up over there. Kind of refuge point. Oh wait, there's something over here.
Shield boost enabled.
Good work.
Okay, so it's definitely not here.
Nearing the new area where the signature for the remnant drive core was detected. We'll need to scan the area to zero in on the signal.
Thanks, Suvi.
I still can't believe Morta's trying to build a bomb.
It's too bad. The raw power it contains could advance their colony by decades.
So could forcing the Nexus to give them everything. Lots in the colony feel they deserve it.
Scan the entire
Pathfinder, I'm scanning the unique signature from the drive core, but it's clearly not here.
Yeah, I got that part.
Which is why I specified clearly.
It's too hot to chase these thieves all over this planet.
It's making me crank.
The drive core must be powerful to be worth killing and dying for.
And the winner here took off with it.
Seems to track.
We should look for an...
Don't drop the drive core at our ops base. Don't get followed. This is priority 1. New passcode 32123.
Password. Why would you ever write down your password?
Okay, so we have an ops base to go to. That's weird. Turns out that's what we're chasing. It's almost organized.
Outlaw camp.
Almost organized.
We still have that drive core reading, right? We need to get it back.
No, it's not the flop station. It's over this way.
Let's not forget about that drive core.
At the flop station, naturally. The cave at the flop station. It's a floppy cave.
shooting at us for?
Hiding something?
Like a drive core, for instance?
Sweet double crossing Grant.
Number 5, too. It's a high quality.
Giving shield assist. Grenade!
That's the last of them. Let's find that drive core.
Remnant swallow.
So what? Strux took the drive core? But why all the cloak and dagger?
I think I feel used, but I'm not sure for what. Drac, any ideas?
A few. Clan Jorgel is the worst. Unbalanced, unreliable.
You think maybe Strux wants to build a bomb?
Or just sell it on Kadara? But then why hide it here?
I don't know, but I can't wait to find out.
This is serious. Political double crosses involving enormous bombs piss me off. Drac, do me a favor and don't spill this to the Krogan yet. I want to talk to Mord and Strux face to face.
You got it.
Gil, I need you to send an ops crew to this location. They're picking up a remnant drive core.
Got it. Will do.
Santa, change the passcode on the door to this place and transmit it to Gil. Keep that tech safe. It might be the most powerful thing we've found.
Can't wait until I can take a shower. It does not smell nice in this suit.
Waste of water. What you need is a good old-fashioned Krogan dust bath.
Good old-fashioned dust bath.
Dr. Okir's important work can't be lost.
Just clean my armor. It's already
Been out of the Sea of Ataraxia?
It's Gren, isn't it? I'm the Pathfinder. There's a rite of union waiting for you.
I told Kordic, and now I'm telling you. I won't do it.
Varka already agreed to the rite.
Don't care. I'm not fighting with that arrogant sack of rocks.
You want to destroy the colony over this stupid feud?
This colony is all I give a damn about.
Then don't let it get that far. Do the right thing, Gren.
You sound like Kordic. Fine. If it gets everyone off my back, I'll perform the rite. But I don't trust Varka to fight fair. The second that fiend is dead, she'll gun for me. I need a third party to keep her in check. Someone neutral, like a Pathfinder.
Me?
That's right. I don't fight unless you do.
What about my squad?
No squad. Just you, me, and Varka.
Guess I don't have much of a choice.
Pathfinder.
Alright, so we have a path of right to do with these two, I think.
You gotta be kidding.
What are they, fiends? Yeah, there's two fiends.
Now this is a fight.
My guys have not drawn their weapons yet, which is very interesting, very disheartening. To be honest, three of them should have their weapons drawn. Big creature. I think we did it. That's the rite of passage. Did we finish? It's a rite of passage. The greatest one, so that's not bad. I think he's taking his time, or they want me to climb up there and talk to him. There he is.
3 fiends. They'll be talking about this for years.
You're a tough one, Varka. Couple of those bites should have killed you.
Almost did. Your quick shooting saved my hide.
Yeah, well.
You're both strong, but together, you're unstoppable.
Yeah, I get it.
You're pretty impressive yourself, Pathfinder.
Too bad you're not Krogan. You'd make a good warlord.
Warlord Ryder does have a nice ring to it.
Ha ha! Spoken like a Krogan.
So Grenton did his rite of passage, and now he is Gren right through. He's doing it. He's in.
Working on those pointers you gave me.
It
Okay.
shows.
By Corton Woods. I'd like to offer a clarification. It was brought to my attention that while Milan Corten uses Pyjack sauce as a general term for a flavored liquid topping meant to be reminiscent of this classic sauce, some people assume this was real sauce made by the genuine Pyjack. This was not the case. The sauce is on the jerky is a family recipe adapted from our new homeworld here, and I'd serve it to my own clan with pride. By Karis Jinsinluk. Good working conditions. Uses interlocking brick system to generate custom designs, patterns as needed. Comes with instructions for template work. No reasonable offer refused. Warning, don't step on the pieces. Corton Woods. As an addition clarification, I should point out as there are no Clixen in the galaxy, it is impossible for them to have been involved in the roasting process of the Varen jerky. Clixen style was only intended to mean that the meat had been flash roasted at high temperatures and then tenderized with an acid bath to lock in the flavor. I apologize for any confusion. By Deborah Drawn. Don't care how you kill him. Don't care what shape the head is in. Can be attached to the body or in pieces for all I care. Just shut him up for good. Offer upon delivery, wrinkle, 1 bottle, real. The good stuff, apparently.
You let him ship off to Kadara? What were you thinking?
It was his choice.
No, his life isn't the only one affected.
Now, here's a sane person who actually knows about Kadara. Let's ask him.
I can try.
He's my son, Nera. She let my only son fly to that hellhole.
If Arcal wants to be a heavy for some Kadara slimeball, he can. I wasn't gonna stop him.
He'll be treated like an expendable attack dog, and he'll die. And his death will be on your hands.
Or he's using them to make a bunch of credits so we can live easier.
Do you want me to find this Arcal for you?
No. I'll track him down myself.
It's best if you don't get involved. But thank you.
Just let it go, Ryder. This is a Krogan matter. They'll figure it out.
But she asked me. You asked me. Sheesh.
I saw that shot you took out on the dunes. It's not bad.
Another leak?
Damn exile scraps won't help.
Hello, Nexus. You're back.
I am.
Strux tells me you went to get the drive core from my remnant ship.
That's true.
And that you sold it to scavengers who took it off-world to make a profit. For you and them?
Strux is the one you should be interrogating.
Stay out of Krogan affairs, Nexus. I'll interrogate who I want.
Are all Krogan terrible listeners?
Wait for it. Clan Nakmor is a joke. The losers of Chichanka and now the losers of Helios. Overlord Morda has lost the drive core, and our colony is doomed.
You're all talk, Jorgal Strux. I made this colony.
If there's an overlord, they should be from the oldest Krogan blood, Clan Jorgal. Watch, I'll rescue the drive core and make us so powerful that the Nexus will bow down to us.
Except you can't, 'cause we have it.
Aw, Drac. I wanted to see how long before he hung himself.
What do you mean you have it?
I'll let the Pathfinder answer that.
I have it. But I took it from Strux's men, not the derelict.
I'm impressed, Strux. You're more cunning than most Clan Jorgal. Smarter, even.
Nakmor arrogance. My father lowered himself to join your clan because he admired your grandfather. He was laughed at, called not worth killing. But now I've bested you, Morda, and Clan Nakmor will pay with blood.
You put the colony at risk over a grudge you carried across dark space? You really aren't worth killing, Jorgal Strux. Get out. Take your goons with you. Now where is the drive core? Hand it over.
Just like that? Hand it over?
It's incredibly powerful. We'll use it to power the colony. This'll put us ahead by decades.
Or it could do the same for Prodromos.
If you keep that drive core, it's over between the Krogan and the Nexus forever.
You have to give us something for it. It's only right.
We did get shot at. A lot.
What about joining our colony with your outpost? Give us the drive core and we'll be friends. New Tuchanka and Nexus. Keep it, and you've created a sovereign Krogan nation. We don't abide by Nexus laws or owe you anything. Even peace.
Ryder, I must point out that historically, unchecked Krogan advancement has been the cause of war and disaster for many, even the Krogan.
Well?
Okay, Morta, let's work together. You can have the Remnant drive core.
And you can set up your outpost here, Nexus. We're all gonna be friends and prosper, right? You bet we are. Whenever you're ready, bring your outpost people here, and they'll be welcome.
This is a great day, Morta.
We'll contact Addison and give her the news. Good luck, Overlord
New
Morta.
Tuchanka is our outpost.
Pathfinder, this location is ideal for outpost placement. You can call an outpost via the beacon.
Pretty impressive. Not bad. So New Tuchanka, outpost, badass.
Just stick around.
Come on. Fine. I can take that heap of scrap.
Did he have a mission for a
Hello again.
Thank.
Just
Mortis says we don't answer to him. Any luck out there? Got a few shuttle parts out by Hell's Promise. Nothing good.
At the path.
The outlaws set up tech. We should clear them out.
Think that's it?
Confirmed. Calling outpost.
You really did it. Almost a civil war, and you brought them back.
But it's all about the resources. No poetry, right?
I considered the Krogan a permanent loss. Too many egos involved. Thankfully, my ledgers don't care how they get filled. If I can retroactively call the Krogan colony an outpost, that's a win. But that practicality is not universal. Tan will hate this.
You know, it's hard to calculate how few fucks I give about Tan's opinion.
I, of course, can't comment. This is the last one, Pathfinder. The last golden failure we thought we'd lost. You did it. We can't rest for long, of course. There will always be a need. But for now, I need your voice, to remind them what this meant. Get the flags waving.
This seems more important than that.
It's about setting a tone, not telling the whole story.
Thanks to the Krogan doing what Krogan do. Surviving despite and in spite of everything. We have another home. It's not tame, it's not safe, but it's bringing the dream back. New Tachanka.
One for the records, Pathfinder. Addison out.
So this is our new outpost.
Got time to look? Looking for that something special? Boomerang has got what you need. Best loot in the dunes, here for your perusal.
You're a scavenger?
Not anymore, I'm not. Fine folks at the Initiative gave me a second shot. I'm on something called a probationary period, got a fancy metal bracelet on my ankle and everything. They're too good to old Boomerang.
I'm keeping my eye on you. The second you put a toe out of line...
On my best behavior, Pathfinder. Honest. I'm a Nexus man now. If I scrap and scavenge, I do it for the good of the Initiative.
Reassuring.
Enough about me. You're here for the good stuff. Look what Boomerang's got for you. Save the best stuff just for you.
I'm not paying for a dead man's things.
But you'll... It's survival.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna buy from him. I won't buy from a guy who's done nothing but steal from dead people. Scatter shotgun. Top rank. Finally. The advanced scatter shotgun. The Ushior pistol. And the Ishray sniper rifle. The scatter shotgun. Finally, I'm gonna make one. Electrical conduit. Now fires electrical projectiles. When clip empties, restore 25% shield. Jeez, that's pretty tanky. 5% combat recharge speed. Weapon force. Definitely taking the weapon force. Definitely taking combat speed. And let's call it the baddie boomer. And I don't know if I can afford this one. No, I don't have enough Vandium. I bet you we can get some Vandium from my inventory. Betcha. Any money. Is that a new Talon? I think that's a new Talon. Oh, a Rosa... Hornet. And the Phalanx. The Phalanx. Phalanx. Phalanx? I think I'm gonna put that one on instead of the Carnifex. If I can. I don't know, I like that one. Assault rifle. Let's get rid of the Vandium. Bum bum. And Hesh. Rieger. I got a Ruzzard. Finally. I got another disciple. Vanquisher. This is what I'm using. A Raptor. And this one is new. Lithium. I only have 18 Vandium. I need 2 more somehow. Nope. Nope. This one will give me Vandium. Okay, I'm gonna deconstruct that pistol. And it happens to be a Ket weapon as well. You know, I don't know if it's actually a Ket weapon, but it looks, and I mean, it's in the Ket section. So here we go. Plasma. Weapon damage. Right, okay. Each projectile bounces. Nope, I don't like that. Projectile seek plasma bolt. Nope. 25% chance to gain 50% clip when shields are broken, maybe. And then the classic heat sink. You know, recharge speed. Possibility of clip reload. Weapon recharge speed. Plus damage minus fire rate. I don't see why not. Let's craft it. Let's call it. I'm not really sure what I called it, but you know, that's okay. I think it's okay. It'll be okay. It's gonna be okay. I'm sorry. Just playing with you. Some guns I wanted, finally. Oh, I did not take a look around yet. I gotta take a look around still.
Improvement. Big improvement. You're the one who got the vault running, right? I have to say, when I heard about this place, I didn't think it would be viable. But now that I've seen what the vault's already done, I'm daring to hope.
If we use the Remnant to our advantage, Eldon won't be the only world we fix.
I look forward to seeing that.
Sounds like the vault's made a big difference so far.
That's an understatement. Since you activated the vault, I've observed the beginnings of cloud formations. Some of them are even nimbus clouds, rain-bearing. Months from now, we could see real rainfall.
Rainy weather on Eldon. Can't even picture it.
I can, and it's beautiful.
What are you studying here?
The evolving climate of Eldon and the possibility of water. There are already underground pockets, nasty brackish stuff, but it can be purified. My job is to see if it can someday reach the surface. Can you imagine? Rivers, maybe even lakes, on Eldon.
That would be huge.
Clouds, and soil that can hold water. That's all we need. Let's hope the vault provides.
I should get going.
Careful out there.
Oh, I thought you'd be my patient from the colony. She's 20 minutes late.
The colony? Do the Krogan really need a doctor?
Not for injuries. I'm a fertility specialist, Dr. Meshalanok. I'm working with the Krogan to maximize their new, more lenient birth restrictions. But I can't do anything if they don't show up for their appointments.
Have you had any births in the colony yet?
No luck so far, but it's early. Believe it or not, there's a deeply ingrained psychological pattern to colonization. Births won't happen till the Krogan feels secure. It's a biological reflex.
I'm surprised you're working to help Krogan fertility.
Why? Because I'm Solarian. I want the Krogan to thrive here just as much as they do. The Initiative may not agree with me, but I'm doing whatever I can to lessen the genophage.
Don't worry. I want the Krogan to make a life here just as much as you. I didn't mean any offense.
Sorry, I'm so used to defending my stance, but I'm glad you agree. The Krogan have a real shot in Helios, better than they had back home. It's up to the Initiative to help them along.
I'll leave you to your work.
Always so much to do.
Need an injector for better precision. Whoa, hold it, don't move. Okay. Got an irrigation system installed under your feet. It's still testy, likes to give a nasty shock sometimes. Just make sure your footsteps around here are light. Any other landmines I should be looking out for? For me, no. But I'd be careful about buying from Boomerang. He's a good guy, but a few screws short of the full ship, if you know what I mean. And we usually don't ask where he gets his wares. Noted. He once came back with a Solarian thumb. Said he thought it might be useful. I assume you're studying agriculture? Sort of. I design agricultural machinery that performs best in arid landscapes. Really arid, in this case. Mostly I work with the botanists in the Krogan colony to give them what they need. I know Vorn. He's a good guy. Brilliant scientist, way ahead of his time. I'm just doing my best to keep up. See you around. Remember, light footsteps.
One of your people tried to enter our family quarters. You tell him if we catch him there again, he's losing a hand.
If you touch my people, we have a problem. Karista Chana, Andromeda Initiative. Here to oversee operations and attempt to repair relations between the Nexus and the Nakmor clan. It is a tremendous accomplishment, securing their cooperation.
We can't afford to be divided. We need to work together to survive.
I understand, and I promise to do everything I can to maintain relations.
How's the situation here?
Actually, I have a concern. There's a remnant architect in the area. You might have even seen it on your way in. If it detects us, or the Krogan, it's going to attack.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Ryder. In the meantime, I'll have our security on alert. If it comes down to a fight, we'll fight.
I should get going.
Be well, Pathfinder.
So I got a remnant tech to look at too. Remnant tech. Look, the door is busted. We got walls. This is kind of cool. And it's just on the other side. Oh, that's pretty. You can see the parked cars from here. You're actually a part of their plan. 100% viability. That means we've done it. Now all I gotta do is get Harvaro. I don't know if you can put an outpost on there unless you have to make it 100% viable or something. I don't know.
That thing's a monster!
I really hope that's not the thing that we're talking about here. Must be
Looks like a remnant structure. Legs are weak.
Reinforcements. Go for the leg. Making reinforcements. Go for the leg.
Heads the
Target the legs. Made some friends.
Hit the legs. That worked.
That was his leg. Alright, legs broke. I think that's the worm that was underground.
We've got to go after it.
Alright, we're chasing this worm.
We got company.
There, on its legs.
Hit the head. It's open.
It's making reinforcements.
Hit the legs.
Made some friends. it goes. Come on.
Forget the armor. Target the legs. Making reinforcements.
Legs are weak.
Make some friends. Forget the armor. Target the legs. Heads open. Now's our chance. Making reinforcements. There, on its legs.
at that. Alright.
That was fun.
It disappeared into space. Man, we didn't kill it, we just told it what's for. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Not to chunk it out.
One of your people tried to enter our family quarters. You tell him if we catch him there again.
I gave you?
It tastes like the acid.
You're not supposed to chew them.
Are they attached to something? Then yes.
One of your people tried to enter our
Good
family
news?
quarters.
The architect is pacified.
catch
It
him
might
there
come
again,
close,
he's
but it won't be
losing
a
a hand.
danger.
That's a relief. Thank you, Ryder.
I should get going.
Be well, Pathfinder.
Hey, kid, don't forget we need to find information on Ania's water source. Her office is probably a good place to start.
I think this is Ania's office.
I'll be the lookout. Check the door.
As expected, it's locked.
A scan should tell you how best to proceed, Pathfinder.
Got the code for the office door.
Let's find what we need before someone comes by.
I told you I can't do it during the eclipse. Those scarabs are getting smart and they'll expect us to move while it's dark. We have to be very careful around the entrance to the net lake now because I've seen them in the area. If they get their hands on the advanced scanning tech, they might even notice there's something underground. Use distractions and misdirections to lead them away from the reservoir. I planned out some routes. The map markers and nav points are attached. Ania.
An underground lake. That's where she's getting her water. Got the nav point. Let's get out of here. prime for scavengers.
Sinkhole!
But it is a remnant. So this place is like a well pool for like some shit. I see why the Krogan settled here. Oh, I can't go there for some reason.
It goes on forever.
3 Vandium.
Huh. I wonder what the Remnant Builders' plans were.
I'm disappointed, Pathfinder. I thought you were someone I could trust. I welcomed you into my home, and you repay my kindness by robbing me.
You were hoarding water, threatening the survival of every person on this planet.
Self-defense. It's you people, you Vesagara, who threatened me. My brother tried to help your people when they first came here. He showed them where to find shelter, allowed them to take freely from our water tanks. He was killed for his trouble. I won't be as foolish as Asgar.
Don't you think you're headed toward the same fate by restricting access to a necessity?
If I die, so do they. There's not enough surface water on Eladon. These scavengers respect no one. Not me, not you. But they do respect the planet. As long as they need me to survive, they live by my rules.
You want me to forget everything I've seen?
Exactly. You say nothing. You allow me to protect myself and my home how I want.
How long have you known about this water?
Asgar and I found it years ago. On a mining expedition, the Remnant nearly killed us. I knew, even then, that I wanted to keep it a secret. It gave us an advantage. It took time to convince Asgar, but he came around eventually. I made him promise.
By keeping this secret, you're preventing anyone from establishing a real home here.
I've allowed your Krogans to stay.
It shouldn't be about what you allow. It's not up to you.
So now I have to sit by and watch you destroy everything I've built. I will hound you every step of the way. This isn't over. Get them! Kill them if you can!
What now?
Inform the Nexus. With time and the right people in charge, we could make real change here.
Sam?
As you wish, Pathfinder. I have relayed the information to the Nexus.
Let's hope this works out for the best.
Good to see you, Pathfinder. Director Addison and Supervisor Kesh gave me the task of overseeing operations here. With luck, we'll soon see some changes on this trading post.
What are you going to do about the water situation on Eladon?
The water you found is being distributed fairly. People can expect to receive as much water as they need when they come here, regardless of who they are.
Even the scavengers?
Even them. They've been advised that any abuse of the privilege may result in it being taken away. They seem to understand, for now.
Have you encountered any resistance? Any violence? Is everything okay?
We have enough guards and soldiers to put down any violent opposition. For now, it seems to be working. Perhaps we can rehabilitate the population of the planet, but that's a long ways off.
Now that Aenea's gone, what are you trying to do here?
I'm sorting through Aenea's books and forwarding what I find to the Nexus. The plan is to maintain this trading post and offer support to the Krogan colony. Later on, we may use it as a base to expand Nexus mining operations on Eladon.
Well, I'll leave you to it.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worms so far. I'm impressed.
What happened to the other salvage runner, Lieta?
The Angara? Who's asking?
I am.
Lieta's dealt with enough. She doesn't need a Pathfinder poking around.
She has a friend here. He wants to make sure she's okay.
Yeah? Where was he when Lieta was in trouble?
Just tell me where she is.
I don't know. Her ship was gone, so I flew her to Kadara. I didn't ask questions. Talk to Colt Dalton if you want to know more. He's the docks manager on Kadara. She had to go through him to get anywhere.
Take it easy.
Always do.
Colt Dalton. Okay, we're gonna speak to Colt Dalton. Where the heck you went? Ah, he's so far away. No, he's not that bad. He's just in the other, the settlement now. Okay. We're at the settlement. Or at least the outpost. And, excuse me, I spoke right into the mic again. Speak with Colt Dalton. Okay, we are officially out of here. It's been fun, Eladon. I love these bugs, they're so cool. They're like ticks, they're like spiders, they're like water beetles. I don't know what they are.
Giles said he wanted to see you.
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
From Draft. Hey kid, now that we've got a transport back, maybe let's take a load off. Swing by Krala's song next time you were on Kadara's port. The bartender's getting to be a friend of mine. She'll mix you up something that'll strip paint. Drac. Analysis of information downloaded from Dr. Garner's terminal. Notes from Dr. Okir decrypted. Summary of findings. Adjusted from the reservoirs in the last batch of the soldiers resulted in success ratio of only 8%. This is unsatisfactory. I smashed many tanks in my fury. I'll start again. I committed to creating perfection, the perfect Krogan, a super soldier beyond belief. Someone named Dr. Ganner contacted me to consult on potential cures for the genophage. I sent him away. Why dabble in mediocrity when we can aim for brilliance? Attachment: positions of Dr. Okir's genetic research lab. No, portions, not positions. Excuse me. Anyway. Okay, let's equip these new weapons, finally. Alright. More damage. What? More damage. Melee damage. And then just raw melee damage. I like that. That's good. Zekin. Shotguns. The Batty Boomer. Melee damage at risk of a little bit of its weight. I don't see why not. Raw shotgun damage. Let's go with that. And assault rifles, which one am I using? Pioneer. I'm using the Zalkin. I like that. Zalkin. But the Matic, I got a Matic. No, I guess I'm gonna keep the Zalkin for a while. Sniper rifles. One I haven't used yet, I think. Maybe Raptor. The Vanquisher's pretty cool. Can't knock it, it's pretty great. I'm gonna go back with the Black Widow. Probably have some work to do with it, you know what I mean?
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
send some strike teams. Okay, so that about concludes what we are doing today. I'm gonna do maybe one strike mission just to like try my luck. No, I'll leave that for next time. I think I got leveling up to do, however. We can do that. Tech, flamethrower. I really like the flamethrower. Damage versus armor. Damage versus armor. That sounds like a bonus. Tech damage bonus to shields, to armor, to shields, to armor. Let's go with the armor. Detonator damage bonus. Electric damage bonus to synthetics. Tech detonator damage to bonus. Detonator. Increase combo detonation damage from tech detonators. Yeah, let's do that. Elemental defense debuff. And weapon damage bonus 30%. Weapon damage bonus duration 5. Increase the gun damage for a short period after using tech power. Enemies suffering ongoing effects from users' tech powers take increased damage and from heat, cold, and electricity. Let's go with the bonus damage. And then I guess that means to level up my shotguns, my sniper rifles, or my pistols. Minus the weight. Okay. Let's save game. Anyway, it's been great. See you guys next time. Thank you so much.